All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Pippen. It's stolen by Curry. James deciding where to go with it. About a minute into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. James, a good look. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now O'Neal. James, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn calls timeout. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now, here is James. He has 7. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Deflected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Brooklyn's head coach and I got a chance to talk. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Nets making their last shot. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Pippen. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here's James. He has 7. Pass to Curry. Five on the clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Nets with the lead. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Three-pointer. That's good from Durant on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's got 8.
Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Great open look there. He's got 11.
How competitive Kevin Durant. You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
side. Pass to Curry. Left side O'Neal. Nifty move. Chamberlain pulls it in. Nets leading by 5. Durant, pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. The Nets need to get off a shot here.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get it.
A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. James passes to Leonard for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Oh, sweet move. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Durant looking around. Over Leonard. Again, the Nets score.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
James outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Nets leading by 10. Durant pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. To end the run. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Brooklyn leading by 14. On the court for Chicago. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Curry from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 5.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Bulls trail by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal with it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Assisted by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Left side Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active.
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Opportunistic shake. Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 14. Now Curry. He's got 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. The kick to Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him.
Third quarter.
Pass to Curry. Leonard against Durant. Now here's Leonard. From outside the arc. Another shot. Misses at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the game.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the Nets with possession here. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Leonard pulls down the board.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Unable to get that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. James can't get it to go.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Chamberlain, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. O'Neal misses. Nets leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Nets on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Chicago making their last shot. From 10 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gilgeous Alexander looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
With 1 shot.
One shot.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pippen pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Durant with a screen on James. Knocks it loose. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Off on the second.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant pulls it. O'Neal pulls it in. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. With some arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Screen by O'Neal. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Antetokounmpo out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. Four on the shot clock. Shaq with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside, James. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Shot on the way. And he hits the jumper to drop.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James with it. Outguarded by Giannis. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
KD against James. Back to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
James looking it over. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brooklyn trailing. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Bulls with the lead. Now here's James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. James, the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
5 on the clock. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
59 seconds left in the first. Pippen the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Fires it up. He hits the back iron and sinks his shot. 6 points for him.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis left side. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 14 feet away, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one released in time, and no good. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
You've got Kawhi Leonard. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there. James against Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. All sorts of time. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Leonard. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 3. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Durant, no good. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant feeling it out a bit. For 3, Pippen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on KD. 4 on the clock. And a dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Now a timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Outside Durant. There's the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3. And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shaq. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with another bucket.
Backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside, Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. LeBron outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. He got to play smart.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from KD. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Chicago leading. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Leonard dishes to O'Neal. Leonard against KD. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Chambers. And the dunk by LeBron.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 2. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Ball's not loose. Durant against James. KD with it. 10 points for him. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 4. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And it's James missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's Giannis. Now here's Durant. Now here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. They double-team Chamberlain. For 3, Pippen. And Benyama with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. James gets the bucket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
For the 3-1-2
Nets trail by 6. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Back to Giannis. From deep three-point territory. It's all in by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis with it. Leonard picks him up. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the inside. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Nets trail by 6. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James fires from way outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
James a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. Outside, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. And the clock. No good there off the double clutch. Chicago leading by 6. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. Takes a 3. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Giannis left side. Misses the layup. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. That's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Giannis from outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 13-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
He had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside.
Thank you, David. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
On defense, Chicago. Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
LeBron outside. From outside the arc. And a quick assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. LeBron's got 21 in the game. Giannis outside. It off the glass. Wow. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Releases. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Brooklyn. 9-point game. With the fadeaway. And the bank shot is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he first foul. Just out for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The free throw off from O'Neal. Nets trail by 9. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Timeout called the Nets. .114 left to play in the final quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Pippen. Carries it down low. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. LeBron outside. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. James. And he gets it to go. It's off the back of the rim. James has got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win, one where they clearly
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant looking around. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the shot.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. The shot by James, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Really left him alone that time.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 5 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. That shot off the mark. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did have a chance to talk with the head coach for Brooklyn. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. James double teamed. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Brooklyn trailing. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Durant against Leonard. Just blocked. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo outside.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nets trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Bryant. The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. To stop the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. James, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2 on the court for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Now James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. James outside. To the middle. The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to James. And he lobs it up top.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. James, outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Pippen. Leonard's got room. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James, outside. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Leonard for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Bulls leading by 9. Here's James. Again, the miss by James. And here are the Nets now. Leonard passes to Pippen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. James, outside. He drops it from range. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad. Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said, anyone want a t-shirt? Oh, yeah. I see you. Let's go.
Nets trail by 10. Bryant outside. This one for three. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Five to shoot. Tries it from 19. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bryant against James. Okay! Man! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The jumper from the wing off target. And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls out in front. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen into the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's James on the wing. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Bryant outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night. Chicago leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. The fadeaway. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James against Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Durant. The three. Rebounded by Pippen. Nets trail by 5. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall. Bryant's got 15 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Durant inside. Leonard defending. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, you got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Lets the three fly. And the Nets another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Oh, nails the alley. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. James inside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Up top, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Got it. O'Neal's got this second bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Bryant. 18 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The three, James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Got a hand on it. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And he makes a first. That one misses. Nets trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead. They're up 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so here is Chicago. On the court for Chicago. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal and it's Simmons. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Chicago leading by 5. James outside. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. To the inside, Chamberlain. Leonard, right side. Bryant against James. Second chance effort. Bryant, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. No luck on that one. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 11. Now here's Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
All game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Blocked! And they get it back. Goes back up. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Durant. Kawhi, so steady inside.
This is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here is Antetokounmpo. The first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game for the Nets. This one not looking good. Leonard outside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter, and of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he makes both from the line.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Antetokounmpo with it. Down low, O'Neal. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 8. Bryant outside. Yeah! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
Don't let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Here's Pippen. No good on the triple. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Nets.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Pippen. This one belongs to Chicago. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, and Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then it's James, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pippen against KD. Pippen kicks to Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. Outside for Pippen. And it's off from three-point range. The three from KD sinks the three-pointer.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. And a deep three from James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look. That one goes in.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Here's James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Again, Sacramento.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar after LeBron James's miss. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Second chance shot. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Kings leading now by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim. Is that one fall?
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Outside Leonard. And Benyama outside. Pass to LeBron. Latrey. And again, Chicago. No good. Offense here are the Kings. They're on an 11-2 run. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Giannis. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. They push it up 4-on-3. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 9. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Throws it up high. Leonard with the steal. James against Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kings leading now by 7. With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. And Shaq with the slam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Chicago calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. James left side. Gets a very good look and converts. LeBron's got his second basket.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
KD looking around. Shoots. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. James absolutely owning the inside.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The wing jumper off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Durant with the steal. Stolen by Pippen. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama against KD. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Durant. Chamberlain kicks to KD. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's James. He's got 6. Shaq in the high post. James looking it over. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And it's set back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the Bulls call timeout here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 5.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Outside Leonard. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. LeBron makes a two-pointer. Here's Shaq with one on the clock. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Team foul.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Pippen against Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Here's Leonard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron is used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Sacramento leading by 4. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Had the space there, but it's offline. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Chamberlain, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Leonard finds James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James with it. Back to Leonard. On the wing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Wembanyama. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. The quintet controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD against Pippen. Outside Leonard. A 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. He has 6.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him and me. Those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. James, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Kings leading now by 4. He lobs it up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Giannis against LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. Back to LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Kings now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Here's Shaq. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. From deep. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The classic combo guard.
Timeout.
Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Leonard missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace, he gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
James wide open. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron, no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Chamberlain a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots. And that one's good by Giannis. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Kings leading now by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. KD can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. Pippen finds James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Chicago calls timeout. .109 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Shaq with the slam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Now here's Giannis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul right there.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
For your
Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. O'Neal with it. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Chicago calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And so here in Chicago, they trail by 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he comes up empty at the line. Right side Leonard from past the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Scottie Pippen, 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Last on the first.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And so it's Sacramento who split by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's James with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Pippen. The three. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar off with the layup.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Counted from distance.
He's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Open look. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. He's covered by Curry. The shot by James. No good. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Wilt Chamberlain.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. In transition, here come the Clippers. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. Down low. Here's Pippen. Out to James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Curry against James. 3 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way, and that's off the glass and in.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
That's down. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Come on, let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, the pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. Spins. Left side Curry. The 3 from Wembanyama. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pippen, pass to James. And the basket is good. James has got 5 points.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. The 3-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with a layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Kings trail by 3. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Durant. Still no points. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Called in by the Kings. Launches a 3. Pippen, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
And it's the Kings with the ball. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Leonard for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. And the basket by Pippen.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. takes it in. Stolen. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead. James has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. The Clippers call timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
It's hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Sacramento on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Leonard passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo up top. Just 5 on the clock to halt the run. James with the rebound. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. James strong inside.
This is something that LeBron James also does well. Good at shrugging off the defense, bouncing off of them, and then concentrating on getting the finish.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama from 15 feet away. Here's Chamberlain. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And there's James from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The 3, James. And another Sacramento 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's a minute 12 left in the half. Drops in the 3. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James can't get it to go.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
Pippen, pass to James. They get it back. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Off target at the rim.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
For the fans, half-court shot. Drum roll. And measuring up the clock. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Kings leading. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. The three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo against James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Pippen. And there's a pick. Here's James. Pass to Pippen from downtown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout call, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the score by Los Angeles. O'Neal, rebound by the Clippers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fires in the triple.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Here's Pippen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Curry at the rim.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kings trail by 6. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Curry, no good. Kings trail by 4. James, outside. Here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. James with the focus.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Timeout call, the Kings. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Time to get loud for your Clipper Breakers.
58 seconds left in the third. Here's Pippen. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Six to shoot. The kick to Durant. Over Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Antetokounmpo with it. Fade away. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Clippers lead by 7. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Durant. Durant burning those 2 points.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, no good. Kings trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The three, James hits the trifecta. James has got 23 points.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The shake. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in. That outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Floats one up. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Pippen. The jump hook. It's tipped. And they recover it. 4 on the clock. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Takes it inside, and the basket by Pippen.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And the Clippers call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James passes to Pippen. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's rejected. Curry against James. Putback. That one no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. The Kings call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having a foul.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for L.A., Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. That's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. Sacramento. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Here's Durant, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the ball through. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
It's stolen by Leonard, and he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases the lead to 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Can't connect. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Denver Nuggets. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. And Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal passes to Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Carries the long-range jumper.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Giannis with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Back to Giannis. At the top of the key, Durant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Big T that time from Leonard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Giannis kicks to Durant. Pass to Pippen. And it's good, 2 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did talk with George Karl a few minutes ago. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thank you, David. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is screen. Pippen for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal outside. And he drives in. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. High, arcing shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game. Unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
Free throws good from James. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Pippen. Pass to KD. Clock at 6 for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama outside. And here is Curry. Fires for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is no good. Clippers leading by 3. Wembanyama finds James. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Bank shot, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Chamberlain a screen. Giannis has a 2-pointer. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
That one doesn't drop. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top, up 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So for the Clippers right now, they've got James. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4th slot. Absorbs the contact. Nice finish by Giannis.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Down low. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Denver calls timeout. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry on the wing. LeBron to Kumbo. Curry can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now, here's Chamberlain. Guarded closer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside, KD. And again, Denver no good. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Durant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Denver calls timeout. Curry with the steal. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .11 left in the first half of basketball. James outside. The Clippers again turning it over.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo for 3. Durant, the offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers leading by 3. On right side, and it's in off the backboard. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Great D that time from Leonard. You can't get that one to fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo into the one. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Leonard. From 20 feet out. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. Curry kicks to Leonard. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covered.
Love to see him get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the ball.
Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Give yourself a round of applause.
LeBron against Pippen. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. LeBron with some nice D. Clippers leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Inside. The athleticism of LeBron James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Pippen dishes to Giannis. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources, and you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
LeBron passes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Clippers.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
KD against Leonard. Durant. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Good D by James.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. From about 16. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets trail by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. So it's Denver now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 7. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
KD against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And the Clippers miss again. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the LA Clippers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Durant, and that one swishes right in. KD's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. He can't hit that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Curry. Back to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Durant down the lane. The Clippers grab the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, George Karl just going over the game plan with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And another miss by Denver.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Outside Curry. The 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
3 points.
Leonard's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, KD. And another miss by Denver. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Leonard kicks to Curry. He's looking for James and finds him. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of them.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Clippers leading by 10. Now Leonard. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside for Durant. And the three off target.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Leonard against Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Again with the Clippers.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Los Angeles leading by 12. O'Neal looking around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Shaq. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Count it. And here's Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. And Wembanyama outside. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. From outside, off the mark. Curry with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Antetokounmpo looking it over. They set the pick. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice jump shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now the Clippers with it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Left side O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. Here's Garnett. Durant for 3. First shot won't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And you see how
timeout.
good Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time for your 3-1-2 crew. Let's hear it for your 3-1-2 crew.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garnett. Down low. Shot clock at 6. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Durant for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Garnett. Back to James. And it's blocked. Wembanyama. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against James. Leonard outside. The deep 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bulls trail by 7. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. The shot, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
18 feet out. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And it's the Clippers ball. It's a 5-point game. Oh, deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry looking it over. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. 4-3. Knocked away.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry against James. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Putting that pass right in his guy didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Guard it.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. And it's James with the jam.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And James has got the ball here for Chicago. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Any play to stop that easy layup like that. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Curry. Leonard on the wing. 1 second left. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. James passes to Chamberlain. Durant with it. The 3 is up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. The 3. Curry, no good. Bulls trail by 3. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Curry with it. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so here is Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That one drops for them.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. Curry against James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. That 3's off the mark. Chicago leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama. Screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Now on the court.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Leonard defending. Durant against Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Clippers in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Durant. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 12.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry from deep three-point land. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. The 3, Durant. Kept alive. Oh, he jammed it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
Dish to dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Durant. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer is good. And Chicago leads by 2.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
The 3 from Wembanyama. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Leonard passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago leading by 4. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. James, right side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here are the Clippers. And here is Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, "Are you having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this."
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's the pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops Drops the first one, and that gives him a lead.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to O'Neal.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. James outside. Oh my! What a shot!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Shea
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pippen with the wide open look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
LeBron passes to Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Back to James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
LeBron James at the line for one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
Here's Curry. James outside. Curry a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Misses off the left eye.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis inside. Curry meets him. Leonard no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard with the steal. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Wembanyama. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pippen is doubled. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from the top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. It's all knotted up.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James, the pass to Curry. 11 feet away. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Leonard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
This team relies on that shot to come through.
Clippers trail by 3. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss. The Bulls leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Curry. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Clippers trail by 5. James outside. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. James in the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Off target from three-point range. Leonard's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. LeBron against Leonard. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. From deep, James. He can't get it to go. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 3. We'll get right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shoots it. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And here's Leonard. Right side Pippen. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. It's Durant on the wing. Curry looking it over. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Wembanyama outside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And there's a call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now Giannis. A 3 from Leonard. And the Bulls another 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Clippers trail by 10. And Wembanyama outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Curry against Pippen. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And now even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pippen against Curry. To end the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots from the right block. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Timeout, timeout.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Left in the first half of the game. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Floats it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Leonard against LeBron. Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Giannis passes to Pippen. And James pulls it down. Clippers trail by 11. Right side Curry. Pass to LeBron. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Giannis dishes to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Goes back up. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pippen against Curry. James wide open. James cooking from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The rebound by James.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. Curry against Pippen. Curry shot is off. The Bulls leading by 14. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. To the paint. And shoot with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama passes to Curry. LeBron outside. Feeds away. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Clippers. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 11-point game. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Curry. Takes it from 10. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by Pippen. And that's now 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Leonard. Outside Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Clippers trail by 11. Here's James. He's got 9. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. From deep, James. The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter on a double-digit deficit, they'll make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Chamberlain, Pippen with it. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 13. Now Curry. James with a powerful jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5.
Timeout.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Clippers trail by 16. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Pippen. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Durant. And there's the drive. Outside for Wembanyama. James looking it over. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pippen against Curry. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. A floater. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to LeBron. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Leonard against Curry. The lead now cut to single digits. And here's Giannis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Really left alone that time. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Wembanyama, no good. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama against Giannis. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were handling playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. And here are the Clippers now, down low. Here's Pippen. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
James outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And here's Leonard from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Here's James. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Left side O'Neal. There's the steal. Leonard against James. Some solid defense from James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. The shot won't fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4:16 left in the first quarter of the game. And he buries his first look.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Durant, covered by Bryant. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Pippen pass to Bryant. And the three off target. Clippers trail by 5. James outside. Pass to Durant. Over Bryant. Durant with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Here's Pippen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. To stop the drought, and that's good for 2.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Clippers lead by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the lob. And it's the Clippers on the break.
Taking flight. Got him Pippen going upstairs.
Clippers trail by 7. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Excellent D there from Bryant. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a steal. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Oh, denied by Durant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot's good.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Durant against Bryant. Top of the key, and Durant gets it to go.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 6 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Leonard looking around. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. No good that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Drops in the layup for 2. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
James outside. Lots of room. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Clippers trail by 3. James outside. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Pulls it from the top of the key. Durant pulls it in. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Outside for Wembanyama. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. Tries again. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what there's.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead, and so in the game for the Clippers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here's James. Clock at 6. for the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Bryant. And he lobs it up top. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Down low. That's tipped. From deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, man. It's dance can time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Over Antetokounmpo. On the mark with the 15-footer. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. To the inside. O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Bryant to the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Leonard against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got 6.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. They set a pick. another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
So it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. .103 left to play in the third. James passes to Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run. With the teardrop. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Back to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. The Clippers lead by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. James outside. Durant against Bryant. Durant, the pass to James. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low. Getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bryant outside. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. James outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 14. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. Now here's Leonard. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Clippers trail by 14. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
makes the first but misses the second. The Clippers lead by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant in the high post. Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Clippers on D. The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
James can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. O'Neal with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. With the fadeaway. He gets it in there.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Clippers trail by 10. James with the ball. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pippen pass to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Bryant. Drops one in from the wing. And it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.